It's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer, not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player. That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Jesus. Fabian Ruiz cuts out the pass. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Saliba gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Might be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Neves. And here's them. Decent chance! A chance to play it in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Dembele chasing after it. Vitinha. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Martinelli. Eze. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's had a crack, and how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Arsenal are level. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Saka. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal. Calafiori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? He's beaten the luck. Could be danger here. And it's Rice. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
João Neves. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Dembele. Can he deliver? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Eze. That is good strength. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vicious ball here. Dembele. Dembele's delivery. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's been taken short. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Tries to dink it through. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Now it's Rice. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele, and he's lost Dembele! That has skipped the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
White. Saka. And here's Eze. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Saka. And the ball's come loose here. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Well, we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eze. Out to the right. Saka. White. Tries a cross. Hakimi can get it clear. There's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. Saliba gets it clear. Play for a throw. Nuno Mendes. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
White. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Kvaratskhelia aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Dembele. It's out of play for a goal kick. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori, good looking ball. Eze chips it through. White. He's found a way through. Eze, and he shoots. Kvaratskhelia. And they can counter here. Thinks one through. Chips it through. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. He's free. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. Now it's Vitinha. Eze. Rice. And here's Jesus. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué. And it's Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. And here's Kvaratskhelia! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba. Calafiori. Mikel Merino, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. A searching ball out wide. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Eze.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hakimi. Zabani, it's a sharp pass. Rice. Moved on forwards. White. Some good work on the right flank here. Saka. White. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Neves. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Rice. Calafiori in over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Could be danger here. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Now it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance! And here's Fitz, and he's following up! Saliba shifted upfield. Eze, nice looking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Doué. Hakimi. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Time to deliver. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori picks it up now. Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus. Jesus has a go! It's off target and by quite a way. Eze done delicately. That's a throw. And it's Marino. Martinelli laid out towards the right wing. White puts them all in. And here's Eze. Kvaratskhelia clears it away. Has been knocked clear. And here's Jesus. And he dumps it clear. Martinelli. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Eze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. Mendes. It's run loose here. And here's it's Dembele! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they get themselves in front! Truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice, forwards and with intent. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doué. White makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Doué. Kvaratskhelia, that's a delicate pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's Doué. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've got rid. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Clipped into space. Hakimi getting this one clear. Cleared without complication. Eze, gone backward here. Merino. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice control. Eze! Great defending, strong and determined. White, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Martinelli. Nuno Mendes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Big chance! Fabian Ruiz. Merino. And here's Eze. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calafiori, aim forwards. Merino. It's Dembele. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's Dewey. Played out to the right. Hakimi gets into some space. And back out it comes. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Rice. He comes under pressure and it's come loose. And here's Martinelli. He's in space and looking for options. And out it comes again. Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Martinelli, chance! Doué. And the counter is on. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha! Well, that is asking for trouble. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha. João Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Eze. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Vitinha. Vitinha! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Gabriel. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Chance, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Time, excellent interception. White. Rice. And here's Jesus. Hakimi. Zabani. Marquinhos shifted upfield, gets it away. White. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And here's Eze. And here's Eze. Now it's Gabriel. Jesus has a go! Chip through. It's a nicely shaped ball. Doué. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Saliba can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha! It's really well cleared. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Attempts a clearance. He has found the way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gabriel cuts it out. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli puts the ball in. Savon. Vitinha. That has been cut short. And here's Dembele. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's nice. And it's Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Saka! Defending, but that'll do. The referee's awarded a free kick. White. That is lovely. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. And here's Martinelli. Mikel Merino played with finesse. And here's Martinelli. And here's Saka. It's Gabriel Jesus! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Saliba wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Saban. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out towards the right wing. White, and that's aimed into the middle. Marino ploughing through the middle. Could be danger here. Gabriel Jesus. That has been knocked clear. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel. And it's White. And here's Jesus. That's good play. And here's Martinelli. Do it. Oh, it's come loose. Eze takes a shot. He's scored. They have come roaring back. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Short changes him with that pass. Eze. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's got away. Clearly not happy with that. Played out to the right. Great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. That's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Deftly away. That'll be a throw. White. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marquinhos looks to the other side. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Doué. Nice physical challenge. It's a loose ball. And for a moment, time stood still. Hakimi tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Martinelli. Jose. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. PSG on the counter-attack. Hakimi. And it's lofted through here. Saliba gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this? And it's Rice. Back into the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Played into space out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, they could break here. Rice. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Calafiori. João Neves. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel, aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Martinelli. And here's Jesus, chance for a shot! And the finish! Sabon. Lofted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. White. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Now he's off and running. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Saka. Out for a throw. Now the breakaway. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Always onto this. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gabriel, who's got the wrecked here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He has found a way through. Out towards the flank. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Showing good feet. He's having a shot! Calafiori shifted upfield. Saka. Now it's Saka. Saka shapes to shoot. Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Doué. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Eze. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Merino. Saka. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele! Dembele! Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Now it's Merino. White. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Doué. João Neves.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their back.
Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. A heavy challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice. Calafiori. Strong running down that left flank. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Dembele. He came in hard, very hard.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cavani. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves, gently done. Gabriel. Saka. White. White hurtling down that right flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Could be danger here. Danger averted for now. Saka. Calafior. And the shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Saka really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled to perfection.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Hakimi chasing after it. Now it's Doué. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, and he shoots! Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Vitinha. White. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Cynical! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And it's played forward. And it's Mendes. Bruno Mendes. That was very necessary. Ball is over the line. Doué. Merino. Oh, he's tries a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Tries to get it clear. Mendes carries the ball down the right. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Saliba moved on forwards. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Mendes shifted upfield. Saliba attempts a clearance. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. White. Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino. Saka. There will be 4 extra minutes. Tries a measured ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Marquinhos. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Doué. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Gently done. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! White with the clearance. Get a throw in. Vitinha. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus could try cutting inside here. Saka. really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? Gabriel Jesus.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Marquinhos, and it goes cross-field. And it's Eze. Sabani wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia forwards and with intent. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba. Calafiori. There's the whistle for half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Calafiori. Marquinhos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Calafiori. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Vitinha, oh, good take in a good area. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Merino. Saka. White. That's tidy. White tries across. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Arsenal are having a ball here. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Eze calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Now it's Doué. Chooses to go back. And here's Doué. Doué. Rice. White. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, gently done. Mendes makes the interception. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Good ball, good take. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Saban. And here's Doué. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Merino. Eze. Rice. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Saban. Hakimi. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Thinks one through. Nicely intercepted. Saban. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, who's going to be first to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's played forward. João Neves. Doué. And here's Vitinha. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saka. It's an imaginative pass. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Shot at goal! And he's kept it out. That's a great save. Saka. White. Merino. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kvaratskhelia. We expected better, and so did he. Eze. Saka. And he's there to get it away. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doué. Done delicately. And that is a little undercooked. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. João Neves. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Doué. Rice. Calafiori getting this one clear. Now it's Doué. That's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. That is not what he intended. Hakimi. Doué. João Neves. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Hakimi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Beats one through. And here's Vitinha. Decent chance! Martinelli. Saka. Eze. Now this could be a chance. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. It's a good run down the right. Eze. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got Saka! Rice with the short one. White puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. João Neves. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kvaratskhelia. That pass has been well intercepted. Hakimi. Searching pass is played there. Marquinhos cuts it out. Sabani. Hakimi. Sabani. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia. That's been won straight back. João Neves. Played into the middle. Gabriel gets it away. It's a little off target. This might... Vitinha! Oh, terrific save.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. Savani. João Neves.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And that has been clubbed away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Sabani. Doué. Sabani. Vitinha. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Vitinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. Merino. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out wide. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Vitinha moves short. So who's he picking out? And it's Neves. Played back in. And they've got rid. It's a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel, Eze, Merino, Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka chasing after it. Zabani shifted upfield. White cuts out the pass. Rice. And here's Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze. Rice. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Firmly met. Hakimi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lee Kang-in. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. Gabriel. White. Saka. He can run onto that. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Marquinhos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. That is a little undercooked. Eze. Chance here to counter. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Eze tries making a foray down the right. Eze on a strong one down the right. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kvaratskhelia. Will be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Now here's the delivery.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saban. João Neves. Just about up to the hour now. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. And the keeper has it. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Always onto this. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Back into the middle. Fabian Ruiz. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Over to the left. And it's Eze. Gently done. Now the breakaway. Nuno Mendes moved on forwards. Gabriel. White looking for options. And it's played forward. That's a throw. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And that's a fine challenge. Going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Nuno Mendes. Savani, João Neves, Hakimi goes forward, and the volley. He's put it wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice with the clearance. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. White. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared away. Hakimi. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Martinelli. Eze. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus finds himself offside. And it's Vitinha. Nice physical challenge. He can run onto that. On time, excellent interception. João Neves, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he welcomes it in. That has been cut short. As far as they're going to go. Marquinhos, long ball upfield. João Neves, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zabani makes the interception. And here's Dembele. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. What about a counter-attack? Hakimi. It's come back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saliba. Moved on forwards. White. Here's Jesus. Eze. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the letter...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. He is through here. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Eze. Eze! Now the best in the keeper.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Plays it short. Nuno Mendes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. Dembele has given away a free kick. To Fluid. Eze. Saka. Oh, it's Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vitinha, and it's Hakimi. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Saka shifted upfield. Oh, it's Eze. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the... climbs up big! Gets it away. Eze. White. Rice. Laid back in. Saka. He's found some space. And he's got his range wrong there. Fabian Ruiz, oh, good spread, and it's Hakimi. Played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. Mendes have it back and can go again. And here's Vitinha, Lee Kang in. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to win then. I really lost the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. White. Saliba. Rice. Forwards and with intent. That's a good run down the left.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's going all the way! Nicely shaped cross. Mendes, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Saliba, gently done. Rice, moved on forwards. Vitinha. And here's Vitinha. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kvaratskhelia, he's gone for goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And he cuts out the supply. Sabani. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Fabian Ruiz. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. Calafiori. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Marquinhos. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Eze. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's not going to find its target. That'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gabriel Jesus. João Neves does well to get it back. And it's Vitinha. He's had a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
João Neves. Moved on forwards. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
White hurtling down that right flank. Martinelli. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Lee Kang-in. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Martinelli. And again! Great reaction! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang
And he's
on.
got his cross in. That's going to go a long way. He has found a way through. Saka, there's the delivery. Here's a corner. Rice goes short. Now it's Rice, looking for a decent ball in. And it's Lewis Skelly. João Neves. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis Skelly, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Eze. Saka. Eze. Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Eze, serves up across, and he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. It's run loose here. João Neves. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Lee Kang-in, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Vitinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. White. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kvaratskhelia. That was nicely nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Kvaratskhelia applies the finish. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Vitinha! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Fabian Ruiz. And can he finish it? A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Here's Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice. Timber. Merino. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. Now here's the delivery. Luis Skelly has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Merino. Here's Saka. Eze! He scores! Eze duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lee Kang in. Saban. Marquinhos aim forwards. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Eze, and it's lofted through here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Eze. Saka. Timber. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Saliba attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Lee Kang in. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for the shot! And it's Vitinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos gently done. No question, that's a foul. Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Dembele hits it! It's hoisted clear. And it's Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's shooting! Eze.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Timber. Now then, the ball's come loose. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Jesus. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Arsenal have reclaimed it. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. And it's been taken short. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's a shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Hakimi gets good distance on it. And here's Eze. Eze opts to play it back. Just 5 minutes left. Saka. Timber. Merino. Eze knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. Timber, and he's gone back. He's had a shot! Vitinha. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lee Kang-in. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, this is a great essay! Marquinhos gets it away. Hakimi shifted upfield.
Merino.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Saka. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Lee Kang in. Straight out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lee Kang in is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lewis Skelly. Saliba, gently done. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caresses it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! Saka. Raya sends that a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Mendes. Cross. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. And he's making progress on the ball. Crunching tackle. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. And here's Eze. Plenty waiting in the middle. Eze. Oh, it's put. And he shoots! Oh, got right underneath it. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, can he get onto this? Hakimi. Lewis Skelly does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Moved on forwards. Mendes cuts it out. Could Gabriel Jesus? And the shot! Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes gently done. Timber. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Nuno Mendes. Skelly. Now it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Now it's Dembele. Merino. Well, they could break here. Lewis Skelly. Eze laid out to the left flank. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Lewis Skelly with the clearance. Martinelli. And that's a good ball. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel clears it away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zavan. Hakimi. That's a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. This looks promising. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Saka. And the shot! Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. Shapes to shoot! And that's why. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debate.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Rice. Lovely feet. Martinelli. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Eze. And he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Fabian Ruiz. Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's Dembele. And he welcomes it in. Doué. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Doué. Eze shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kvaratskhelia. And he's lost his man here. Goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And it's come back to the keeper. Zabani. Zabani gently done. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Now he's got space here. And it's White. Merino. Eze. Out towards the flank. stop it going out. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And here's Kvaratskhelia. It's run loose here. Saka. Merino. Saka. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Jesus, out to the right. White gets into some space. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Proves too strong. Eze. Doué. That's a good ball. He's had a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
White. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka. And it's White. White tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, it's a delicate pass. The most accurate pass. Saka. Oh, good spread. Merino. And here's Eze. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Dembele played out to the left flank. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. That's an excellent interception. Vitinha forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. And it's White. João Neves attempts a clearance. No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! Try. Outcome good, so easily a bit different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha, Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, what can they make of this? Martinelli. Zabani getting this one clear. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Merino. Saka. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gabriel Jesus. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good-looking ball. Martinelli. Now it's Dembele. And it's Vitinha. Calafiori makes the interception. Rice. Gabriel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus head out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. Kvaratskhelia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Doué. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vitinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Short. Hakimi. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Chooses to go back.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos played into space. Saka. Gabriel. Saka. White. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's White. Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. And it's played forward. João Neves chasing after it. Saliba. Arsenal starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. And now the breakaway. Ooh, delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Arsenal. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition plays.
Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli is flagged offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Played with finesse. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and closing. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Saka, and it's White. Saka tries to dink it through, and they've got rid. Do it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice chips it through. And here's Saka. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Saban. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Shifted upfield. João Neves. Do it. And here's Dembele. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Rice, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Saka, chance to shoot! He's in the hard part, right, but not the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Jesus. He is just caressing the ball. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele, showing good feet. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Doué. Hakimi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Martinelli. Over to the left. Saka. Saka!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Marquinhos. Sabani. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Saka. White. And here's Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's neat. Shot a goal! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. Calafiori played in. It'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. In by Saka. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. João Neves. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That is as far as they're going to go. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli spread out to the left. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Nuno Mendes. That's been drilled forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, Saka, Saka, White. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. He's beaten the last man.
Well, an I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
White does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's through, now is he in?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Calafiori shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! João Neves. Savane. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia gently down. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gabriel. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Been taken short. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. White opts to play it back. And it's Rice. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Jesus. Marquinhos. And here's Jesus. Eze. Back into the middle. Here's a corner, good chance. Oh, it's been flattened there. Vitinha, Doué. Vitinha, Doué, Dembele, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Good take, and oh, for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's very good running back. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Saliba puts it away. That's tidy. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. He's in here! Fabian Ruiz. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Saliba. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel. And it's Vitinha. Applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Rice. Calafiori. And he's heaved it away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. White. And here's Saka. Eze. Moved on forwards. He's got a chance for a shot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hakimi. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos has played it long. Rice wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Doué. Now it's Petit. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rice. Rice, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Saliba getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. And it's Marino. Cross to the back post. Looking for a corner. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Saka flashes it across. Rice. And he thumps it clear. Played out to the right. Good ball, good take. Saka swings it across. And that's a throw. Calafiori. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Been cleared. And it's Marino. Real chance! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Arsenal can try it again now. Rice plays it short. And here's Jesus. Merino. He's well positioned here. Shapes to shoot! That's a half-decent try. Rice goes short, and it's White. Cross goes in there. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. And it's played forward. Doué, now he's off and running. Calafiori. Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. White. Merino. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. João Neves. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Saka. Marquinhos with a fine tackle. Zabani. João Neves. Zabani, early ball out from the back. Calafiori. Saka laid out to the left flank. Crosses it in here. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. That's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Saliba. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Time to deliver. Fabian Ruiz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos goes forward. Gabriel. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
João Neves, gently done. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Dembele. Rice. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka. Out to the right. Merino has cut it out. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz, nicely aimed pass. Saliba. Really well manoeuvred, and it cuts out the supply. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. Doué, and here's Dembele. That has been cut short. Doué. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross from Hakim. It's a mighty effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Vitinha. And here's Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vitinha! Neves. That's a cute ball. But he's just misjudged that one. White. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz gets across to intercept that. João Neves. That's a look and plays it forward. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia tries to thread one through. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Vitinha! Marino gets it away. Calafiori shifted upfield. Saka. Over to the left. Has been clubbed away. Can he finish?
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fabian Ruiz. Mendes, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. That's Dembele. Saliba getting this one clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba herring after the ball here. Oh, sweet feet. It's Ruiz. A heavy challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Eze. He's got away. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, smashing header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze, and here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication and reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Eze. Fabian Ruiz is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Oh, he's onto this. He is through here. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Merino.
Eze forwards and with intent. Zabani tries to clear. Clipped into space. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he finish? Saka.
Merino.
Saka, Eze! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rice. And he goes cross-field. It's White. White, and it's lofted through here. Gabriel Jesus, back when it goes. Ah, that's nice. And here's Eze. Whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Saban. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. That's a clever looking ball. Ball's gone out of play. Gabriel gets it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's a brilliant interception. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Saka. Thinks one through. Martinelli. He's through here. Now it's Martinelli. Drilled in low. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Great for shoots.
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fabian Ruiz getting this one clear. Big chance!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Marino brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Goes back, and another try! Oh, it's come loose.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
João Neves. And it's Doué. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fabian Ruiz. Saka, probing pass. Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Saliba, gently done. And here's Saka. Danger averted for now. Rice. Calafiori picks it up now. Throw it. And here's Eze. Saka! He's missed, but not by that far.
Saka certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. And it's Eze. Skelia. Marquinhos. Zabani. João Neves. Doué. Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Vitinha. White cuts it out. Raya sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. Court shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nuno Mendes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba clears it away. Doué does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Now it's Neves. And that was very necessary. Martinelli. Saliba. Doué has created 1 goal already. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Vitinha. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Doué, and he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! And again! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's in a great position here. And it's Neves. Shot, surely! And he's following up! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Now it's Vitinha. Rice, Merino, Calafiori, Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Saban. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think when the whole of the team linked up very well and has been organised, paced their position, they can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a 1-goal lead. interception. His positioning was spot on.
Fabian Ruiz.
Hakimi. Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz.
Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel cuts out the pass.
Saka.
Eze. That is lovely. Rice. White. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos gently done. João Neves moved on forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino.
Saka.
Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Saliba. Rice. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Merino. Receives it in a good position. Eze! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
João Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's the throw. It's Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, it's come loose. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Vitinha! And the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. Hangs in across. That has been knocked clear. Saka aim forwards. Eze lobbed in behind. That looks a cracking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos.
Fabian Ruiz.
And they can counter here. That's good play. White. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Takes a shot! Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And here's Dembele. Saka. And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Another chance from a corner. Only partially clear. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Do it. Sabani. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That could spell trouble. Another throw-in. Do it. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba made up towards the front line. Fabian Ruiz. Doué chasing after it. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. White. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. That's Dembele. And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Gets it away. Merino. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka done delicately. Doué. Hakimi. Sabani. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Martinelli. White, and he cuts out the supply. Rice. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. He's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Sharp pass. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, there's a proving ball. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Saka. White. Gabriel. Gently done. Saka. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's White. Zabani gets rid without sophistication. White. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared away. It's a throw. Saliba. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Saka. That's the keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fabian Ruiz!
That was venomous.
Saka. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Calafiori. That's tidy. He has found the way through. Martinelli! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Zabani forwards and with intent. Vitinha under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Vitinha laid out to the left flank. Saka. Now it's Merino. Plenty to aim at here. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the right. Oh, what a pass! The cross comes in. And he's there to clear it. Gabriel. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka is onto it in a flash. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lovely feet. Hakimi. João Neves. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Big relief, just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Saliba driven forward. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Merino. And that's put paid to a promising move. Up towards the front line. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Over to the left. Calafiori. And it's played in. Marquinhos gets it away. Saliba. Now it's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. And back out it comes. Now it's Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is out of play. Well, played through for the wide man. And the keeper beats it away. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. This looks promising. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Martinelli. Can he find the finish? Vitinha. Zabani shifted upfield. Oh, super find. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi, it's a delicate pass. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli proves just a little bit too strong. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Zabani aim forwards. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That has been knocked clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Doué gets through on his own. Saliba gently done. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's going to go a long way. And that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus, out to the left it goes. Marquinhos. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Merino. And it's Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Eze. Merino. White. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. White. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Nicely by the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli, aim forwards. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz, and a chance!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gabriel getting this one clear. Thinks one through. It's a throw-in. Well,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
White moved on forwards. Saka played out to the right. And it's lofted through here. It's really well cleared. Doué is making a foray down the right. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Rice, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield, and it's Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Zabani makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Vitinha played through into space. Oh, that's neat. Hakimi, and that's aimed into the middle. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Eze, Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos, he's fizzed it forward. Dembele played out to the left flank. White does well to get it back. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Oh, Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. White. Merino. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Ruiz. Deftly away. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Caresses it through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel can get it clear. Rice. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Doué. Saliba getting this one clear. João Neves. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Dembele. Dembele! Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka could try cutting inside here. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the right. Aimed into... Oh, shooting chance! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. And here's Doué. Vitinha. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Gabriel. White. Gabriel, gently done. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And now the breakaway. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could break here. And it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Hits it first time!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia chips it through. Saliba. Calafiori. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Oh, good ball. Eze!
Really well taken goal.
Arsenal are level.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nice physical challenge. Eze, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka. Can he latch on to this? Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Doué. Doué. Oh, good spread. Hakimi plays it in. It's ball kick. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, can he get onto this? calmly anticipates. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
White. Saka, now he's off and running. Sabani, aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back.
Paris Saint-Germain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Merino. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sabani. João Neves. Hakimi, driven forward. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel Jesus. And they can counter here. Merino. Mendes cuts out the pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's a dangerous ball. Gets it away. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And here's Doué.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice control. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Rice with the short one. And it's White. Eze, cracking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That's good play. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus is onto this. Chance for a shot!
The lead stays intact, just.
Gabriel Jesus clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for it, but top marks for the effort.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Merino. And here's Saka. White. Can he get onto this? Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Saka. No, it's Eze. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Always onto this. Doué! He can get that clear. And it's Vitinha. Doué. And here's Dembele.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinelli. Showing good feet. Doué gently done. Lobbed in behind. Now, what about a counter-attack? That pass has been well intercepted. Gabriel. Eze. Martinelli. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's on it, can he get away?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
White forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Takes a shot!
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Marquinhos.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Dembele. Now he's off and running. Oh, terrible pass. It's Dembele! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi. João Neves shifted upfield. Doué laid out to the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saka. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Eze. And it's Dembele. Chance here to counter. Marquinhos. Doué. Moved on forwards. Timber gets over and intercepts. Saka. Dembele. Can he spark a counter here? And the counter is on. And it's Timber. Merino. Now it's Eze. Real chance! Calafiori, here comes the cross. Looking to break at pace. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Zabani gets it clear. And it's Rice. Rice tries to dink it through. Mendes tries to clear. Timber. Eze. Could move up a gear here. Saliba makes the interception. Eze. Martinelli. That's a nicely shaped ball. Brilliant. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes, gently done.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Saka. And it's Marino. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. He whips in across. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. That was very necessary. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That has gone horribly wrong. Hakimi, out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Tries a measured ball. Zabani gets across to intercept that.
Fabian Ruiz. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
João Neves. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Hakimi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they have to go again. Merino. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. And it's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Trossard. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Doué. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. And here's Dembele. Trossard. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. That's very neat. Trossard. Played out to the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's heaved it away. Now is this the final assault? It's crossed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Do it. And here's the chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Vitinha. And it's Mendes. It's run loose here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referee's resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Kimi. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Steaming on goalwards. Nuno Mendes with the cross. No, that's overhead. Out for a throw. Great work on the overlap. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And that has been cleared. It's Mendes. Eze. Timber. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakim. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Eze. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. This might spell danger. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Eze. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes is going to run down the left wing. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel clears it away. Trossard. Calafiori. Saliba. Quality ball. Oh, can't get onto this. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. 4 added minutes on the board. Rice. Saliba. Trossard. Saliba. Aim forwards. That's an excellent interception. And claimed it back swiftly. Vitinha. João Neves. Hakimi. Gently done. And it's Eze. João Neves. Vitinha. Doué. Hakimi. João Neves. Eze. Rice. Over to the left. Trossard in acres of space out wide. Doué. Saban. And it's Doué. João Neves. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. Vitinha. Dembele. Merino. Eze. Merino. Vitinha. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Saban played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Searching pass is played there. Trossard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gabriel, Merino, Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha moved on forwards. PSG on counter-attack. Marquinhos. Cuts out the supply. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Trossard. Well, they can break here. it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Merino. Mendes. Out. And now the breakaway. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Trossard. Rice. Saliba goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball back. Eze. Zabani does really well to win the ball there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that is of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Calafiori. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Tries a deft little ball. Saka attempts a clearance. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mendes stood his ground strongly. Danger averted for now. Saka, can he spark a counter here? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Decent progress down the left. Marquinhos with the clearance. Vitinha. And now the breakaway. Kvaratskhelia. Ruiz. Aimed in towards the centre. White gets it away. Fabian Ruiz tries to dink it through. Saliba, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Rice. run down the left. Doué. It's Dembele. Hakimi. It's Dembele. Doué. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And it's Mendes. Eze. White. Saka. And the counter is on.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Vitinha, and he's there to get it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Savani. And here's Dembele, decent chance! Gonna skim the post.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection. He got it slightly wrong.
White. Rice. Strong running down that left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. White cuts it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Proves too strong. And it's Doué. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. He's being urged to shoot. Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. Dembele. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Saka. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Marino. Rice. Vitinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba can get it clear. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. White. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gabriel Jesus. João Neves defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eze, now he's got space here. Doué. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Doué. And it's Hakimi. Oh, great chance! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi has it back and can go again. Doué. João Neves. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Vitinha. Clearly not happy with that. Merino. White. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Saka. And it's Eze. White. Merino, Eze, and here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus. It's a loose ball. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. PSG on the counter-attack. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel.
Arsenal seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
That's a lovely, neat pass. short. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Rice.
Arsenal, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting there. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Scalia. Mendes, long ball upfield.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba, nicely aimed pass. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel Jesus. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Marino. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Deftly away. Marino. Saka. That's a dangerous ball. Shot, surely!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Always onto this. Gabriel Jesus. Fabian Ruiz. That's a throw. Merino. Delivered across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Mendes getting this one clear. Saliba. Rice moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zabani. Hakimi. Zabani forwards and with intent. And it's Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz caresses it through. White with the clearance. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. João Neves. And it's Doué.
crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort. Merino. Rice.
Calafiori.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Gabriel Jesus. White shifted upfield, and they've got rid. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. The side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rice moves short. Cleared away. Hakimi. And it's Neves. Saliba wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And here's Jesus. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Savani. Vitinha. João Neves. And it goes cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mendes plays it in low. Oh, they could be caught out here. Merino. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Forward it goes. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Hakimi. Dembele. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And here's Dembele! It's Dembele! And here's the chance to counter. Rice, gently done. He is through here! You think that's a corner? Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Rice. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Mendes. To cut it out. He can get that clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Doué. Calafiori can get it clear. Martinelli. Saka. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rice forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Vitinha. Saliba getting this one clear. Vitinha with the short one. Lovely shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a throw in. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Doué. Aim forwards. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets it away. Played right into his path. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. It's really well cleared. Vitinha. João Neves. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doué. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. That is a brilliant interception. Looking to break at pace. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, good-looking ball. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saint-Germain with another corner. Calafiori tries to clear. Crosses it in. There's the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is fabulous, just drink it in! Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Rice. Ooh, delicate chip through. anticipates. And it's Doué. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Mendes swings it across. Calafiori shifted upfield. Marquinhos aimed forwards.
Defending was strong and firm.
Vitinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he welcomes it in. Calafiori. That's a nicely weighted pass. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the right. And it's Dembele. And the keeper has it. White. Quick ball upfield. Kvaratskhelia played with finesse. And he's heaved it away. And it's Mendes. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And he thumps it clear. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Saliba moves forward. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That was very necessary. Zabani. Marquinhos forwards with intent. Great work on the overlap. Bruno Mendes. Plenty waiting in the middle. He has a crack!
Good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Really well manoeuvred. Eze forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Gabriel. White. Aim forwards. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus delivers with wit. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Almost half an hour in now. João Neves, gently done.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Vitinha. Saka. And they can counter here. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. It's a ball kick. Marquinhos. João Neves. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Hakimi plays it in. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gabriel. Saka. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vitinha. Doué. João Neves. And it's played forward. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Saka! And that has been cleared. And it's Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! They've done it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Hakimi. And here's Doué. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Zabani makes the interception. Hakimi. Driven forward. Gabriel shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. And it's White. Very nicely done. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Now he's off and running. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up now. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. And here's Doué. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. And it's played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Played over towards the opposite flank. Zabani cuts out the pass. And here's Dembele. Tries a measured ball. Calafiori getting this one clear. That's the throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Doué. Dembele. Saka. Nicely intercepted. Great run on the overlap here. Nuno Mendes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Vitinha plays it short. Kvaratskhelia. Now here's the delivery. lovely. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. They've got a throw. John Neves. Cross from Hakimi.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Saliba. Martinelli. Hakimi. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. In into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets... And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice is short. And it's White. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. The cross comes in. That has been... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Doué. Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vitinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hakimi. And back to the keeper they go. Raya sends that a long way. Zabani aim forwards. Hakimi gently done. Struck first time.
No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Cleared without complication. Played it back swiftly. Saliba goes on a charge down the left. There will be a throw-in. Saka! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia. Doué. Oh, good spread. He's in, surely! Kvaratskhelia. And that's been well dealt with.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Zabani. Marquinhos gently done. The most accurate pass. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka. White. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Martinelli. João Neves. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Dembele. Calafiori. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Doué. Vintage chance! Dembele. He's in space and looking for options. Real chance! It's there!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. João Neves shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Eze. Saka, it's a delicate pass. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Doué, aim forwards. That looks a good ball through. Kvaratskhelia, he's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps it clear. Ball is over the line. Swings it across. Saliba clears it away. Martinelli. Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Marquinhos cuts it out. Doué. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Saliba getting this one clear. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Only partially clear. Tries a cross. Rice forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Zabani gently done. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. Fabian Ruiz. Pinged towards the front line. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position here. João Neves. And here's Eze. It's Eze! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Marquinhos getting this one clear. Vitinha into stoppage time, very little left on it. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. Here's a shot!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Gets into some space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice with the short one. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rice. Out to the left it goes. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eze. It's really well cleared. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha shifted upfield. Nicely worked. Oh, great! Takes a shot! Rice gets it clear. Kvaratskhelia. Nice control. And the shot! Nice looking ball. Dink through. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Hakimi. And it's Eze. Zabani cuts out the pass. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Doué. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saliba. Dembele. Doué. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Doué. It's going to slip through. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vitinha! Ruiz. Nice touch. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, nearly. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. Doué. Zabani. Marquinhos. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Rice. He can run onto that. And it's Doué. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Corner.
And it's Eze. Merino. Rice.
Eze. Ball's played through. White, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. That was very necessary. And he's heaved it away. Eze. Martinelli! Oh, nearly, but really it's nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
João Neves. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Up he goes! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let himself down by not picking him up? I think the boss would be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Saliba. Martinelli. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Sabalani. Hakimi. Sabalani. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Eze clears it away. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Vitinha. Doué! Kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Doué. Decent chance! Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, and the shot! Neves, that's an imaginative pass. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Who's the talking to, I think? Yes, it is. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Nuno Mendes. Saman. Vitinha. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi. Doué. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka, gently done. And the keeper has it. Marquinhos. João Neves. Doué. And it's Dembele. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi is making a foray down the right. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Played out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Saka. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Saka. Eze. Out to the right. Might come loose. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Gabriel aimed forwards. And that's been won straight back. Nuno Mendes. Mendes gently done. Saliba, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Calafiori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hakimi. Doué. Doué looking for a runner. Danger averted for now. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's White. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found him in space. Cleared without complication. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Nuno Mendes. Snuffed out the danger. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba, and it's played forward. Rice. Saliba, moved on forwards. It's an actually looking ball, that. Martinelli with the foul. Mendes shifted upfield. Merino. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Rice. Merino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they could break here. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Eze. Back into the middle. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Saka. Eze. And it's Dembele. Chance here to counter. Kvaratskhelia climbs up big!
In his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kvaratskhelia out towards the flank. Doué. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Arsenal seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that.
And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Saka!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
He's through here. Doué gets flagged offside. Fiori. And here's Martinelli. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, and there was absolutely no space to work with.
Jesus has a goal! Foot in. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. White wins the duel this time. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli played out to the left flank. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw. Eze. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Eze. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Zabani gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saka. Eze. Referee has just said play on. Gabriel Jesus. And they've got rid. Calafiori makes the interception. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli aimed forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He has found the way through. Saka's delivery. Cleared away. Fabian Ruiz clears it away. And it's Eze. And a chance! Tearing after the ball here. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Eze. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos. Doué. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Merino. Ooh, can he get onto this? Hakimi cuts it out. Oh, what a Vitinha! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
White. White. Crunching tackle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Now Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Kvaratskhelia, who's set up one goal so far. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Always onto this. Kvaratskhelia. That has been knocked clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Merino. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia, now he's off and running. And it's Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Rice gets a foot in here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vitinha! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are pulling clear here. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli chips it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Really well manoeuvred. It's come to nothing. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? And it's Doué. Doué showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hakimi. Good play on the left inside here. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Showing good feet.
Hakimi gently done. Hakimi
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mendes tries to think it through. White is there, and he can get that clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's got out of play.
Hakimi.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Deftly away. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Savani. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Doué. Lovely feet. Shot a goal! And that is a routine catch. Moved on forwards. And it's White. Eze. And here's... Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. He's on it, can he get away? Nice and simple for the keeper. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And here's Martinelli. Neves. And it's played forward. Doué chasing after it. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely intercepted. And here's Dembele. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Flipped into space. Zabani. Vitinha. Marquinhos. João Neves. Zabani shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Doué. Calafiori aimed forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And played right into his path. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. And that's a good ball. Oh, just skips past his man.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mendes shifted upfield. That's the keeper's ball. And it's White. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Eze's cross.
And that's been repelled.
It's run loose here. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! He can get that clear. It's White. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saka. The ball goes in. Saka puts too much behind that. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Zaballi. Vitinha. Doué. Great ball if he can get there. It's the day! Comfortable play for the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Doué is onto it in a flash. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Doué. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neves. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Saka. White drives forward on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for a shot! Kept it out just.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Fabian Ruiz gets it away. And here's Eze. Chance for a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Not clear. Doué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Eze. Saka. White. Merino. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Eze. Gabriel Eze! And yes, it's there!
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now this could be a chance.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. And here's Jesus, looking here to chip it through. He's got to be in here. Oh, what a climb! Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain...
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's having a go. And he thumps it clear. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Bruno Mendes. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli, and he's lost his man here. Played into space. He's got away. Oh, that's a very decent... It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Put paid to a promising move. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli, well read, and the danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba cuts out the pass. Doué. Vitinha played out towards the right wing. Doué, and it's been played through. Now it's Dembele. Tim shoots! And that would have won it.
Doué is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
To go with all this possession. Merino. Rice forwards and with intent. Savani. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Neves. And back to the goalkeeper. Savani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Savani. João Neves. Gabriel can get it clear. Merino. Rice, aim forwards. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Timber. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Vitinha. And here's Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mikel Merino, oh, good spread. And here's Eze. Big chance! Oh, should have put that away. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Doué played with finesse. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Merino. Vitinha. That is a little undercooked. Vitinha. Can he spark a counter here? Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. He's having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Merino. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi, aim forwards. Vitinha, and it's played forward. He's through here. He's found a way through. Serves up across. Lewis Skelly getting this one clear. Rice.